I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed!
Hi. Wow, I'm really loud. Yeah, this is too loud for how far I am. Hope I didn't, like, deafen y'all. This seems to be, okay, we're good. We're back in okay territory. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Yeah, I had a mic nightmare earlier when I was in call with Cam, and, that was fun. And resetting everything also made OBS have its own little nightmare. Because technology works so great all the time. You know, technology never fails. So true. Technology, my beloved. But it's fine, because we're gonna play some mystery dungeon, which is never bad. How loud is that for y'all? Because it was kind of loud for me. Oh, it looks like it's fine. Not just me. It always feels like it's been forever since I played Mystery Dungeon. I'm not sure, because like it's been... Last week was Splatoons. I know that, but I don't know if I did Mystery Dungeons the week before. Okay, good to know. The audio is good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where were we at? Let me just talk to you, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna do normal missions and everything. Never mind, there's the plot. Huh? What are they chatting about? You snooping? Yeah, I'm kinda shocked. I always thought it was only a legend. But could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. Hi, what's happening? Well, you know the Ninetales legend? That old story? The Ninetales legend? What's that? What, you don't know? You know, it's that old fairy tale. Well, you'll get cursed if you ever grab one of Ninetales' tails. Oh yeah, actually, that's something I actually know about. I've read Pokédex entries before. I thought it was gonna be something more specific. All this time, everyone thought it was just a legend. But lately it's been rumored that maybe it really happened. Well, it's still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. I know the reason it's probably, like, not proven and people don't really believe this, like, no one wants to test that theory. But, like, this is a very simple, like, someone just has to, like, not believe in it hard enough that they just do it, and then you'll know. I don't know how this is, like... Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. Do you want to touch the tail, then? Is that what you're saying? If you want to know more about the Ninetales legend, you should go and see a Pokemon named Whiscash. He knows the story well. Whiscash is, you know, in his pond. Yeah, seems like a bit, like, he's kind of just restricted there. There's seemingly, like, no rivers going into there last I checked. You should visit him if you want to know more. Then again, fish can float. In this world. Ho ho ho! You wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Okay, so this is just his thing. This isn't one like a one-time story thing. I was so confused by the fucking waterfall effect. It's like it sounded real enough. I was just like, did it just start like downpouring outside? Is it that good of a sound effect? No. Somehow my brain just did that. Oh ho ho! Fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Okay, so first off, we already have an issue. Surely there's more than one Ninetales, and there's like plenty. You probably met one. No, Ninetales had many tails. How many? And all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. Most Pokemon don't even live anywhere near that long, so I feel it's fine. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail, and it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. In what sense? There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. Cursed to live 1,000 years or basically gain a long life. Yeah, right? Like, come on. Worth. Okay. But humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir, it asked. But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human. And I made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon. What? That human would turn into a Pokemon? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. Man, I wonder who that's about. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? You find it so interesting you're at a loss for words? Ho ho ho! There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true, but it is only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Ho ho ho! Okay, thanks, Whiscash. That's kind of horrifying to hear about. Anyway, I don't like that place. There's too much water. I do want to help plus, but that sure isn't F rank. What actually do I have right now? Because I have a singular F rank in Tiny Woods 1 in Thunderwood Cave 3 in Mount Steel, 2 in Oddity Cave, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All in Silent Chasm. If there's anything else in Silent Chasm, I might as well grab them. Hey! Could that be a host from Kazik? Who I forgot to fucking fix it up because I'm so smart. Let me do that real fast. It's just real quick. Mix it up. Okay, we should be good. But thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I don't remember if the reason I didn't do all those quests earlier is because I just didn't get to them, or if it's because they were really difficult and I died. But we're gonna find out. Because we got... That was KO'd, fighting a tough opponent on the second floor, okay. Maybe both. Could be. Spinnerack, escorted to the 7th floor. Rescue Nidoran on 5th floor. Find Ponyta on 4th floor. Find Clefairy on 3rd floor. And find a particular key on 8th floor. Or like Kaplan by that point. They're difficult, so you forgot about them. Yeah, you know. That kind of track. I kind of just want to get the cheap ones all taken care of. I would like a ball toy, but these ones seem no more common. Yeah, I've come across a lot of these. How many am I missing at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright. Lots of them are very expensive, so that's very cool for me. Could've gone the other way, but you know what? It's fine. Pretty good deal for depositing 2 whole Poke. I'll grab some money. Hey, actually, I'm back. I'll just get half of that. That should be pretty much good. Might as well grab this though. Okay, inventory management. This might be a little spicy, maybe. Yeah, you were kind of fucked up about that story, huh? I forgot I got the gold ribbon. Plane suits are useful if we have someone with the one ability. But... There's still a lot of items in my inventory. Just for one of those. I want more storage, but I'll have to do. Yeah, you feeling bad? Say, Parfait? Want to call it a day now? I can't seem to get motivated today. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done, but I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, buddy. Do you want to stay here for the night? Parfait, sorry. I started doubting you a little, Parfait. I'm not gonna worry anymore. I believe in you, Parfait. Because you're a friend like no other, Parfait. You're an invaluable friend. Okay, Parfait. Let's try our best to do well tomorrow. What do you mean you doubted me? Care to clarify? Again. What? That's right, it's a god of art. It's that dream again. I always see this silhouette. Who could it be? Yeah, who fucking knows, right? In this world where every single Pokemon is named after their own species. Even when there's more than one of them. Oh? It's saying something. But I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello? Please tell me. You... who are you? I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad. Finally. I finally got to meet you. Huh? Finally meet me? You knew me from before? What about me? I am your... Oh, wait. Just a little longer. If... I want to know more. No, it's fading. Wake the fuck up. We got shit to do. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned how that Pokemon was. That's it! Gardevoir! It was Gardevoir! Yesterday, Whiscash said... Yeah, we were all here 2 minutes ago. We know what's up. Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was the one who abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. To repent? I mean, curse is a pretty powerful move, so like I get it, but it's not like Ninetales can really use that to its full potential. Morning, Parfait. Oh? You look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyway, as always, let's try to do our best. Oh, yeah. While I was on the way here, I think there was a commotion on at Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. Surely not. Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Parfait, let's check it out. This doesn't seem dangerous at all. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on? Let me tell you, I was amazed. It really was true. What was true? The Ninetales legend! I never believed the rumors, so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth. Parfait Lychee! Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie? Yes. Shh! Quiet! That guy there is telling us. Keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? It's... Of course it is. Gengar? So I went up to the Hill of the Ancients. And that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell you. Shocking stuff? This certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon? It looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this! It was originally a human. What? It really existed. A human that turned into a Pokemon. Want a minigame you haven't sold so far, you can't get one by yourself? Ah. Well, surely you just need to go through the incredibly simple method of, getting Chikorita in a Gen 3 game and transferring it up. Just so easy. Just beat Mount Battle. There are no simpler methods. There's more. Xatu told the human that how the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset. Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend. Don't be too shocked yet. There's more. You all know how there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. And if the world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said. The unthinkable. It'll become better. What? The world? The unthinkable's gonna happen? What are we gonna do? That Gengar! He's deliberately working everyone up. Now, people. There's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we can do something about this. What can we do? Oh, it's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokemon, then if that human is gone, everything should return to normal, correct? That's true. When you put it that way, yeah, maybe you're right. And that human is the rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Like, there's no other way to interpret this than he's talking about murder, right? Isn't that right, Parfait? What? It can't be. You were that human? Is that true? Hey! Lego City's in danger! Hey! But wait! This is like... There's a good explanation for... We're not asking you. We're asking Parfait. Hey, Parfait, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend? I'm gonna pick the second one. Parfait. Parfait. Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Parfait. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Parfait and regain peace. So true, Gengar. But what? Everyone, what's gone into you? What are you going to do? Gonna walk ominously towards us. What? Parfait, run! Exile arc. Serves them right. What a surprise. I didn't think things were gonna get so weird all of a sudden. I thought we were about to be in some real trouble. But listen, Parfait. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said you're not the human that appears in the Legend of Ninetales. Listen, Lychee. Huh? What is it? I'm tired of this. Huh? You're tired? What are you saying? Huh? You don't think you deserve to be on our rescue team? What's wrong? What makes you say that? That doesn't sound like you at all, Parfait. Tell me, what's the matter? Huh? You've had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared in it? And that made you think that maybe you were that maybe you were that human after all. So that's what it is. That's what happened. Listen, Parfait. You didn't remember what you were like as a human being, did you? So you don't know what really happened. I believe in you, Parfait. You know that, right? So... Oh! After that scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. Remember the story? I don't remember it from when I played it when I was like a little baby kid. I knew it would happen generally up until this point, but like... Then we arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding! I was incredulous too. Yeah, probably don't say. I'd hoped it would not come to this, but it's unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might. Oh, we're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Parfait will be considered an enemy. The Trackles will attack without mercy. That goes for us, too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. 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 And survive. You must run until you uncover the truth. Alakazam. There will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. Parfait, did you see? Alakazam's team has faith in you too. I said this before, didn't I? I'm not gonna worry anymore. Whatever happens, I have faith in you, Parfait. Even if other rescue teams stalk us, I won't be scared. So what are we supposed to do if you don't have faith in yourself, Parfait? Parfait? Caterpie. Parfait, I made a promise, remember? That we would make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Parfait, don't give up. You're a hero to me, Parfait. I believe in you too, Parfait. I love to be saying, like, motivational stuff towards myself. So what do you say, Parfait? I'm over it. Yeah, that's great phrasing. No giving up. Exactly. That's the spirit. That's more like it. That's what we expect from our Parfait. Our Parfait, We'll have to leave for the time being, but we're going to come back for sure. And we'll bring the truth back with us. The illusion of choice, yeah, right? The dialogue options in this game are really something. Morning, Parfait. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. We're on the run. Are you ready to leave? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yep, I guess we're ready to go. From now on, we're fugitives. I'm sure that this will be a dangerous journey. I don't want to get our team members involved in this. Let's not tell them. We should go by ourselves. We have to run from the rescue team stalking us. We have to keep running, because we can't afford to be caught. Yes, we have to escape. We have to escape without our friends in the rescue team so that they can be hopelessly lost behind in experience. Like Alex Sam said that time. Yes. Who am I? But have moved out instead of going to sleep. Yeah, right. Until I discover that truth, I have to run and survive. Even if it means going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going. Parfait! Caterpie and Metapod too! Oh, and even Jumpluff! And Jumpluff. Wow, I'm glad! We made it! We wanted to see you off, Parfait. Me too. Diglett! Good morning, it's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off too. Everyone. The what? Pelipper? Donk. It's a letter. Parfait, can you read it? I think it's more than one letter. Take care. It's farewell, but only for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Aww. Chikorita is so cute. Even Pelipper. Everyone, thank you. The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go. Hurry. Yep. Parfait, let's go. Hit the road. This is one letter that's poorly put together. So true. We'll be waiting for both of you to return. Yep, thank you. We'll be back. That's for certain. Until then, take care. Thus began Parfait's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive. Over forbidding mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. The like tiny little embers here. The environment is out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Parfait's team kept their heads held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. Phew. We've sure traveled a long way. But while we were moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our rescue work. Sorry. I shouldn't complain. We have to get away now, period. Huh? I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away. Not from all of us. We have to find Parfait quickly. Oh no, are they catching up to us? Parfait, we better go. But the Kangaskhan's got you. I feel like we had time for a quick inventory check. I don't know. Alright, ZL. Yep. Two of them. Excellent. At least we're two-hitting everyone, so that's a pretty good sign. Oh, stairs. Over here. Not that I'm gonna go to them, but there's also an item nearby. I love that Lychee doesn't even, like, pick a different move than Razor Leaf when it's not very effective. Like, fuck getting closer. Hey, Lychee? I know you're also... I know you're weak to flying types. Could you, like, help? At all? I forgot to sell this shit. Whoop. I'll do that eventually. I mean, I could sell it at, like, a, Kecleon shop. I mean, Lychee will probably prompt to heal me in a sec, so I'm gonna bet on that. There we go. And take that good old boost. Not even hit. So cool! He could actually maybe... of course, I finally hit the damn Zubat when I'm no longer in Blaze. Fantastic for me. Ooh. An escape orb. I'm never gonna use that. Probably. I know you're weak to flying, but I feel like you're better for fighting the Zubat nevertheless. Actually, yeah, you have ancient power, and you are still sniping with Razor Leaf. I get it, you're gonna prioritize, like, attacking over moving, but, like, man, come on. Kill. Ooh, what we got? Detect Band. I'm assuming that just like randomly blocks moves. Oh, evasiveness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same idea. Totter Seed. Pretty good. It's not something that immediately wears off when you hit them, so like, that's all I need. Another seed, reviver seed, please, for me. I love being poisoned. My favorite. Perish? It really, it's not doing much, honey. He got the kill, but like... I can't really afford to explore much, but I want to. Would that I had actually kept that Pecha Berry. Who knew those are actually useful sometimes? Wow, okay. 40 damage in one hit from poison? Why? Why is poison that potent? I know it only happens every however many steps that was, but like... Hope it doesn't hit right about now. Should be good. In one more step, there we go. Thank God it didn't actually activate. Wow, it's just it just is like it gives you this giant chunk of damage once every 1,000 steps. Not how poison normally works. Or like anything like that, ever. In any game. But sure, I guess damage over time effects can work that way. If you really want. Where you going, bud? Lining up for a race relief? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect little lineup for the two of us. I'm killing. I mean, it would seem that Lychee's out of PP, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Glad I managed to get Lychee into range before me. Why did I do that? We're not gonna fuck with that one. Okay, okay, okay. I hope you understand. Oh, this floor is literally just... Yeah, okay. I guess that's allowed. Hi. Would you like an ember? I'm surprised that first bite didn't do it, but you know what? I'll take it. Didn't matter anyway. Amazing how fast you get hungry in this game. 4th floor, and here we are. Slumber orb, pretty nice. I don't know that I've actually encountered a monster house in this game yet. I might not have. Okay. We love Blaze. Yeah. Blaze not good enough to frisk that shit. I probably would have been fine if it was just gonna use Leer though. So I don't know. Didn't realize we had a friend behind us. Hope you enjoyed my last Ember. Special treat. Yeah, actually I could use that Pecha Berry. It's pretty nice. So many poison types in this. It's amazing how infrequently I get spiky traps when I'm actually anywhere near an enemy. It always gets just invalidated. By the time I've run into anything else, I've already walked it off. What we got over? Yeah, please do, actually. Don't want you taking poison damage. Good old grass knot on a poison type. Perish. Also, I love that Lychee healed the poison and then immediately got poisoned again. I love poison points. My favorite. Nice link box. I don't really... I guess I could grab it. You know it'd be a good idea. Do a little of this. Then eat that shit. Enjoys the status effects, yeah, exactly. It's so cool. You know... You're about to take damage. I want to know what the item over there is, but I kind of don't want to fuck with the poison damage for too long. What do we got? I'll get Ember back. Fantastic. Okay. You also have Peck, which is a little concerning. You don't have Stab with that, but Lychee still a little... could be in danger. I'm not paralyzed right now, but I'll still eat it. I do like that it informs you that you were not paralyzed. In case you were wondering why nothing happened. Don't you focus energy at me. Okay. I guess you're allowed to focus energy at me. Would've got your ass if I didn't fucking miss. First move. That shit sucked. Okay. Okay, that's just hallway. That'll do it. I'd rather have that than a lot of things I have in here. I could actually other another thing. 'Cause you could use more ancient power. I need a Reno. Immediately, you know, I respect it. You're... okay, I was about to say you're weirdly bulky, but that's more what I expected. I'll power up orb. Get that in a second. Yeah, let's see. What do we got? I could restore bite. And this is another link box, which does not stack. I mean, nothing really does, but you know. I can dream. I think I've seen everything here. Gotta shop though. You think I'm using my attack stat right now? Foolish. Okay, what do you have? More link boxes. Why are those so common here? I do like the stay away wand. They're very nice. Okay, link boxes are pretty valuable. Hey, I'm busy shopping. No other customers in the store. This work? Hell yeah, it does, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna put this one down. See how much I get for it. Nice that the shopkeeper lets her clients get attacked, yeah, right? Yeah, right. Let's swap that for some... I could see actually trying to sell the link boxes just to see how much I can get for them, because I feel like that'd probably be better than hanging on to that shit, as if I'm even gonna use it. Like, how much is this for you? Pretty good. Because we got the two of them. I know linking moves is like useful, but we don't even really have that good of moves right now, so... Yeah, that feels pretty good to me. That, yeah. Don't have enough space for that, yeah, right. I'll just eat an apple. Since I'm now below 50. Okay. We're good. Nice little shopping trip. Need that sometimes. Welp, I tried. But it's fine, because you're weak. There you go. I'm so used to being able to walk through water that I was expecting... It's like, I was thinking for a second, like, no, I can just, like... check out what's going on over there, you know, real quick. Let Lychee hang out. That's not good for me. It's not healthy. Dragon Rage. I do want that. I don't really need the roll call orb. Especially when I only have one teammate with me. And it's not good enough to save for another dungeon. I'm gonna go sell the link box and then come back to that. I probably should step on the Wonder Tail, actually. Might as well. Okay, thanks. Excuse me, I have some selling to do. The link box dropped into the water. Not what I intended. I just wanted to put it somewhere out of the way. I don't know why I cared that much about it. Didn't realize there's water over there. Can you... I mean, you can't walk on water. Surely... If I just... Like, but... If I just... If I merely... How do you feel about that? Okay. And I can't just turn to it and... No. Lost forever. Perfectly good poke. Because I was like, I don't want to just put this down. I feel like throwing it. That's fine. Slow one, pretty nice. I like that I got the free redo on there. Seems to happen a lot. No crits from you. I don't want it. Why are you so far ahead of me? There's no reason for this. You could just like walk forward and join into the, like, you could help very easily. You see me getting attacked, right? But don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Kill. Meanwhile, I die. Probably a good idea. There are enemies nearby. I was really hoping for something better than an apple. That'd actually make it worth it to go all the way over there when I'm poisoned. Okay, yeah, now you understand. You actually go over and reposition to start attacking. But somehow, when you're behind me in a hallway and you can easily slip out, and it's fine. I do like this. I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but preventing stats from being lowered sounds nice for, like, specific fights? You think you're gonna use Ember on me, buddy. Yeah, you care enough to go out of your way to get the money, even though it's not part of your little tactic right now, but protecting me? Mm-mm. Well. Yeah, please. Okay, we're safe. I honestly don't even remember the whole, like this arc we're in right now, where we get kicked out of town. I don't really remember any of the plot of this game from when I originally played it. So I guess that doesn't really mean much, but like, I'm not surprised it happened, since it seems like kind of sort of a thing for Mr. Dungeon-ish. A little. Yeah. I mean, there was the bit in, Explorers, at least. So I guess not much of a pattern, but... No, at least 3 Pokemon games where that's happened, though. I'm in danger. Yeah, I figured there wasn't really much I could do about that. But just keep trekking. Our forces were divided. And it is not like Lychee would do much better against Air Cutter. Might as well eat that, you know? Uh-huh. Was that your big idea? Hi. I probably should just use the others I sure as hell have. And have been ignored for no good reason. At least you have ancient power. Full PP now. And I sure am over here being confused. And useless. Yep, as I thought, I'm out of Reviver Seeds. I love him. I love that for us. Hey, could I maybe get a Kecleon shop with more useful items? I think it'd be neat. just don't want to use too many if it's about to be like the end of the dungeon. It seems like it's gonna be one of the like 15 floor ones-ish or something. It's my guesstimate. Knowing we're gonna have to go through like multiple in a row probably. In a row outside of like story shit, but like 100 floors down, yeah, right. Can't wait. In green. What about this? How's an ember make you feel? In green and it's probably not doing much for you. Busting. Plenty of items over here. Let's see if any of them are reviver seeds, because I kinda need that shit. I'll get Dragon Rage back. It's a nice, like, solid amount of damage. It's like it's not as good as that Ember Stab, but you know. Of course, it's all apples and a little bit of money, because why wouldn't it be? Can't wait to get to end game and Lychee's gonna be level 100 while I'm like 80. Despite that we spent the same amount of time in dungeons. And if anything, Lychee is more... Lychee dies more frequently. I don't know, maybe they start out the partner Pokemon at like an amount of experience or something, but it's weird. Weird how consistently this seems to happen. Yeah, that'll do it. Good work. Another one of these? I mean, alright. Yeah, I can swap it for some rocks. Not using that shit. Does it work around corners? No, yeah, okay. It sure does. Good to know. I couldn't remember for sure. Big beefy damage. You'll have to see it. It'd be funny if that actually hit someone. They don't seem to go very far, though. Maybe if you actually have a target in line, they do, but... My favorite, Confuse Ray. Yeah, I went for a normal attack just because, like, oh, I don't want to waste PP when I'm confused anyway, forgetting that this game does not have those. I just didn't want to get out of the way and, like, open up Lychee to being attacked. She's a little fragile. At least let me get into position first. And now you can attack me. Boy, do I wish you already had flying types so that ancient power would have been super effective. I would love some reviver seeds, I'd love some oran berries. You know, just anything. But you're never gonna give me that. Just gonna real quick here. Charmander can use Dragon Rage but isn't a Dragon Pokemon. Yeah, right? Just reminded of that recently, that whole conundrum when I was fighting some Dragon Tamers in Brilliant Diamond, and they sure as hell had, like, one of them had one singular Pokemon. It was Gyarados. It's the Lance problem. But again. Could you, like, do something, Lychee? How about right here? Because I'm kind of in danger. But I don't want to expose you to danger as well. Well! I was kind of counting on that hitting, but I guess it's fine. My accuracy right now, it seems to be a bit awful. Not sure what that's about. You would seem to be out of ancient power. Okay. That's fine. I love that it was only 22 Poke that I was going out of my way to get. Dragon Rage is also great to have as an attacking move against Bagon because it's the only Dragon type move that isn't super effective against Dragon types. Very handy. Thank God, finally an Oranberry. I'm gonna swap that for... what do we got? A lot of nice shit. Plain Seed, there we go. All I know is Rattata is overpowered with the Hyper Fangs, yeah. For sure. Ooh, not what I wanted to do. Can I? There we go. Didn't want to open the menu for me real, for a second there. Did not enjoy that. Not what I wanted to do. I keep hitting L instead of ZL. Because it makes much more sense for, like, a menu. Ooh, deluxe box, though? I'm really not getting burned by anything, which, you know, might have something to do with being a fire type, but... What was that over there? Right, the other plane seed, duh. I thought I dumped it off earlier, but I was thinking the first one. I just kinda did it automatically. Hey, we could have escaped that easily, you realize. And I wouldn't have to worry about you. I guess it's fine. Easy peasy, my favorite. I love dungeons with a lot of flying types. Embargo on Sludge Bomb, alright. Phew, finally we made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that was after us? Hey, look! Oh. Hey, look! There they are! Over there! Catch Parfait! Whoa! Here they come! Run! Stop right there! Don't let them get away! They expect us to stop and wait for them? Oh no, look! That's probably fine for me. Bad news for you, though. It's a mountain of fire! It's Mount Blaze! Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Can we even make it through there? But they're catching up to us. What do we do, Parfait? Look, there they are! Get them! There's no choice now. Let's go, Parfait. Can I get a second to, like... Yelling stuff doesn't really work yet, right? Like, inventory management, please, right now. Look at them go! They're running for Mount Blaze! Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. It can't be helped. Only those brave enough will give chase. Darn it! Where'd they go? They had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. I'm looking forward to fighting Entei or Moltres. I think they're gone. Sounds like I'm gonna get a second to inventory manage. Yeah, I think we managed to evade them. But there isn't any point hiding here. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Parfait. Blank book. Escape orb doesn't really make any sense. And do I have any reviver seeds stockpiled or orange berries? Orange berries, yes. Bleh. Fucking sensitive AS controller. Destroying me. Citrus berry could be nice. I'll grab that if I have extra space. What's this one all shiny for? Because I just... Nah, it can't be because I just got it, because I also just got Sludge Bomb. I don't think I just got Protect. Yeah, I'll take a Citrus Berry. And it'll have to be good. Parfait, are you ready? Which way should we go? Rock Path is just gonna loop around, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Inventory managed is overrated. Shove you instantly into a dungeon. Yeah, right. where it's really at. I love that I went to Rock Path, assuming, you know, maybe the Pokemon here will be better for Lychee to fight. And I immediately run into a bird. Exactly what I'm looking for. What is with all the link boxes? They really want you to link moves. Brother, I'm having enough PP problems to like... I don't know how I want to phrase it. But I'm having way too many problems with managing move BP to be linking shit together and wasting it even faster. That was a lot of damage for a normal damage attack. You know, normal effectiveness. Don't like it. Perish? Yeah, probably a good idea. Think of the Hydrate, hello. Oh, that didn't kill you? It should have. First floor, and I'm already using Nornberry. I'm gonna go through all my precious materials by the time I've looped back around. And I'll have nothing left for the actual dungeon. What? I'm a clown. Hi. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that. I don't know why you even bother. I wanted to skip a turn. That was the idea here. Is I skip a turn because I press A and B at the same time. Did you consider that? Thank you for getting that. I nearly forgot. Nearly forgot that that was kind of important to touch. Yapple. Borenberry. This actually might be good for stocking up, which might be the point. Turn skipping, that's impossible. Yeah. Apparently it's not an option anymore. It'd be funny if it was only like 5 floors. What's with that little like dot above the... Oh, because there's another item on the mini-map, but we haven't gotten that far. I thought it was like connected to the seat over there. Blast seed, I'll take that. Well, let's see what's at the shop. Another link box, because of course there would be. But this is a Totoro orb, which is pretty nice. I might actually grab that. Other than that, I'm good for apples. I'm probably good on ethers and elixirs. I mean, how am I doing on my inventory right now? I'll just take the one other, I think. As well as this. And you know, I'll worry about linking moves eventually, but not now. I have the one stored. over here. Another apple. You know, sometimes that is actually useful, but right now I'm doing pretty much fine. There's also another shop here. Alright. Can't complain. Ooh, Oranberry. Would appreciate more in the shop, please. I just want to. I really want to stock up. I know I have like a bunch in storage still, but even then. Never enough. Ooh, my prayers have been answered. Reviver seed? Hey, I love to see it. I'll take another Tata orb. I don't think I need this many like in my inventory at all times, but they're nice to have. Nice to stock up on. Finally, I can use one of my many apples. Yeah, going here was a good idea, actually. I just chose to go to this dungeon for funny because I knew it would actually loop back around. But Sleep seed, I'll swap that for what do we got? Honestly, I could just eat one of the apples. Perish? Thank you. Okay, we leave. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be like just 5 floors. DX Gummy, hey. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back to where it started. Looks like we have to go we have to go over Mount Blaze to move on. Perfect, let's do our best. What do we get? Store here. Plenty. That should be good though. Some good stocking up. Worth it. It sounds very rough, but let's try our best. I like that you can still, despite finding out that rock path just loops back around, you can still go back. You can be like, hey, I know people are chasing us and we have only so much time, but what if we went through that again? I mean, you could be logical about it and be like, oh, you just tell your partner, let's go back there and gather more resources before continuing. But I think it's funnier to just say, like, now let's go back for fun. You wanna, like, fuck around? You wanna grind? Your partner asks you what grinding is. Say, don't worry about it. We're gonna get so many defense EVs. Loop to confuse your trackers, exactly. Yeah, this is predictably not great for Lychee. Numel at least is like neutral. defensively towards grass, so there's that, but more than a little worrying. At least it works out well for me to be a frontliner here. Grinding all night has a different meaning to gamers, yeah. Lychee too innocent to know either meaning. Good night. Is there a room over here, or is this just a hallway? I mean, it gets me back to where I was going anyway, so. It's all the same. Thanks for the amber, I'm leaving. If only I had flash fire. That'd make this really funny. I think it'd be fun if they started giving Stardust moves, or abilities other than, like, Blaze Torrent and, whatever the grass one is. I guess I can literally just check that right now. What you got? Overgrow, that was it. Like, just let us fuck around a little bit. Make those the hidden abilities for generation. Or get them 2 abilities. I get why they have those as, like, the default every single time, but... Is there, like, a grass type absorbing ability, like flash fire and shit? I assume there has to be, but I can't think of what it would be. I know there's one for... Is there one for water type? There might not. I know there's ones for, obviously, fire, and then also electric. Because lightning rod, and there's also another one. But I'm totally blanking on what it was. I mean, they could always just make new ones if they wanted to do that as a thing. I guess the problem with having those abilities for starter Pokemon is that it would make learning the type triangle confusing. Or, like, you know, typing advantages, whatever. If your starter is, like, immune to its own type, and you don't really understand abilities yet because it's your first Pokemon game. Maybe, anyway. They can always wiki it. Yeah, so true. I know, that was like... an explanation I've seen someone give as to why NPCs don't nickname their Pokemon as well, so like, new players need to be able to learn the names of Pokemon. And it's kind of confusing if they have nicknames, you know, the trainers at least. Although I feel like it'd be fine if it was like just the gym leaders and also if they had like the actual name of the Pokemon like right under, you know, smaller text or some shit. But I get like as like a design policy why they would do that, you know. Yeah, if that's the idea. Honestly, Mr. Dungeon is a little bit unique, I think, in that it actually just pops up tutorials while you're going through the game. I can't think of any others. I think there's like a little bit of that in, Sword and Shield, but I might just be thinking of how, like, it gives you the, info about items the first time you pick them up, which is just something that's always happened. I don't know. But also, as far as nicknames, I think it'd be cool if they implemented it like, you know, with the, like, there's a little species name underneath. Just so, like, they could actually give gym leaders Pokemon nicknames. I don't think they would really, because, like, it'd just be, like, rival gym leaders Elite Four champion that they really need to give a shit about. And it'd be cool, it'd be a nice bit of, like, personality, you know? I want it. Man, I'm suffering over here. You can heal me, so it's fine, but... Could I escape, please? Especially right now, please. Feels bad. Yeah, focus energy. Sure, have fun over there. I'm just gonna Dragon Rage you to death. Why? Lychee! Lychee, why? Lychee, why did you walk into the line of fire? Literally. Why did you have to do this to yourself? We were gonna be fine. You literally have a range attack. You might not have a PP on it, but like, still. I guess I shouldn't loiter for too long if it's gonna be like that. I want the experience real bad, but like, probably not worth it. It sucks because like defensively it's such a good dungeon for me. But AI. Thanks for yawning, Lychee? I don't understand why. I guess it's just targeting Lychee in general because of the type advantage. It's not gonna try and sass affect the bigger threat or anything smart like that. Thanks for that. I don't want to restore PP when I'm already in battle, but I feel like I kind of have to. Just tank that hit. Okay, that works out really well, actually. I was thinking you just use Rock Throw again, but I guess. Interesting that it missed twice? Kind of makes me wonder if they programmed it to only work if there's a held item to burn, which isn't how it's supposed to work, but I might have just gotten lucky. I wouldn't put it past them. Yay, grimy food, my favorite. I was gonna not pick that up, Lychee, but I guess if you insist. We can have some nice grimy food before we go to the next floor. That really is the life hack of all time. I think it was Kazik who said that. That it's you can just eat the grimy food and then like go up the stairs and it's fine. Of course, this does make it a little difficult. Not fire type moves being more powerful. I mean, that actually is kind of a problem since it's not like I'm using the... Yeah, okay, that's an issue. Hi. It's so unfortunate that Lychee is the one who actually has a good move to use against fire types. But it's a melee attack. And she is so fragile. Ooh. You do love to see it. Special defense. Okay, yeah, your special defense is not only lower, but also you kind of need that shit right now. I was gonna be tempted to give it to Lychee even if hers is already better. Honestly, if I get like, I forget what boosts defense, but any of that, I might want to give that to her just so that she's better at surviving flying type shit. You know, it might be a good idea. Let's see how much this does. Flame body burned the rock. Okay. That's normal. She's not fragile, just delicate. So true. I do like that it defaults to not using the healing item. I can't remember if that was the case before. But I know eventually I'm gonna need to use the healing item. I'm just gonna slam through that shit and end up not using it. I hope this isn't more than 15 floors. These kind of like multi-dungeon journeys. I was looking at Lychee as if she was me. I was like, I'm aiming at this bird. Yeah, these kinds of multi-dungeon journeys, I feel like they tend not to go above 15 floors per dungeon, except for like the last one. But, okay, okay. So it just burns a random item in the toolbox. Okay, random food item. That's a little annoying. I do wonder what would happen if it burned a blast seed. Oh, there goes an apple. I guess that's why it has low accuracy. Seemingly, anyway. I forgot I can just walk over the lava. I don't really have any reason to, but I suppose if I need a shortcut at any point here. I'm literally made for this. Did you know? Due to the properties of convection, it is dangerous to be even this close to lava. But video games don't have to care about that. Video games don't have to care about the burns you'd be receiving just from sheer proximity and the natural heat of the area. It's fine. Lychee definitely shouldn't be lighting on fire right now. I don't know much about science. You were 2 tiles away, right? That actually is a decent amount of damage for being not very effective. Not stab, you know? Oh, no, right. It's, No, that's not very effective. I was about to say, I remembered, Lychee's, the grass type moves being neutral, but that's because they actually are. Fire type isn't. Yeah, Pecha Berry. I mean, honestly, not too bad. Although I haven't really gotten poisoned in this dungeon. I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, I'll quickly get a bite back at least. How's Lychee doing on that regard? Does she still have Ancient Power? No. Razor Leap would not be a bad idea, to be honest. I'm not gonna do it right now, but like... just, you know, having like a ranged move, even if it's not very effective, clearly is pretty helpful. But yeah, her being able to leap ahead and use Ancient Power is clutch as hell. Do we have orange berries left? Yeah, we have at least 1. 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, Raspberry. Strangely, I don't think Lychee has gotten burned yet in this dungeon. I haven't for obvious reasons, but like... this is fine. It's fine that I'm about to go to sleep. There goes an orange berry. And there goes the other one. Lychee, I appreciate it, I say while I'm asleep. Don't die over there. Ooh, the double. Hi. How do you feel about this? Not great, apparently. Didn't quite enjoy it. Well, I tried. Lychee, bizarrely, kinda MVP for this dungeon. It really is just Ancient Power, but man. Your defense. You're raising your defense while I'm using Ember on you. That's your idea? Almost hit B for bite, because it starts with the B. I'm very smart. I want her to be in range so she can use Ancient Power. Exactly like that, baby. I wish that killed. Orange berry is somewhere in here for me. Reviver seed? Please? Sleep seed, I mean... putting enemies to sleep does make it harder for me to die. I should definitely be using that shit. Yeah, Lychee, please don't wander off to go attack people. This is not your moment. I know what I said earlier about you being the MVP here. You're not that much of an MVP. This strat only works because I'm here to be your shield. Shield again. We do love those stat buffs. I should have used one of my fire type moves because this actually would have been normal effectiveness. It's fine. Yay, draw it. Thanks, Torkoal. I guess I should go this way. And there's Torkoal. And yet, huh? Defeating Torkoal doesn't stop Drought. There's multiple Torkoal. It's part of the deal. Kill? Nope. And I was about to say, I was wondering how she's doing on Ancient Power. Not great. Let's give you a little more. I sure noticed too late that there is a Pokemon coming up to fight her, but it's fine. She's too good. You're gonna use that on me? I should have gotten out in front, but you know what? It's fine. Gonna get this one attack? Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Rocks. My favorite. Again, I keep forgetting that I can walk on that. It's not natural for me. I'm so used to playing grass and water types. I'm still surprised that it picked out Charmander for me and described them as calm. I mean, that's cute if they are, but can't say that was what I was expecting. Get over here. Alright, there I go. At least I'm right in the way so that she doesn't get attacked by this Slugma. That's one way to wake up. If I didn't wake up from the rock throw, that would have been amazing. Just barely getting it knocked out in time. You do not love to see it. I mean, it's good, but you know. Stun Seed, I'll take that. They're cheap enough. How am I doing on others? Yeah, I mean, for as much as I'm using like one specific move here, I could use another one. I don't really need the Wigglytuff orb. I mean, it might be nice to have in general. Just put that shit in storage after we're out of here. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. A link box, I suppose. Do you love to go shopping? You know, I said I didn't know how to play roguelikes, I wasn't good at them, and here I am playing an entire franchise full of games with randomly generated dungeons where there are sometimes shopkeepers that sell you useful items that can make your later journeys more successful. Also the current one, but you know. Maybe there's something there. That's a surprisingly low amount of damage. Maybe she isn't as in danger as I thought. I'm gonna do this though. She's about to conk out. Get rid of you first. Come on. Okay, rapid spin. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. I was really hoping that'd kill. Because I didn't want to spend time healing when I should be attacking since I'm the only one alive. Or the only one conscious. It's fine. It's totally fine. How are we doing on Reviver Seeds? Bad. I don't have any. It sucks that the game has the mechanic of, you know, water types can walk on water, fire types can walk on, lava, because you just don't get to take advantage of it if you have any type variety. Not like there's zero strategic value to splitting up, but like, you know. I should have ate my grimy food before I went down. Good old flame burst. This is not great for us, though. Do I want to just, like, grab you real quick with, like, a, what do we got? So I want to confuse you, ideally. Yeah, you stay there for a sec. Deal with you now. Okay. I honestly want to get more flame bursts. Welp. If it gives me something that I can just walk off, I'll keep exploring, but I certainly can't walk this off. Okay. Thanks. We're good. Gotta be 15 floors, right? Feel like it's not really worth it to restore more PP. Then again, 3 floors with 12 PP on me is probably not enough anyway. Very cool. It's very cool that this is happening right now. Can you all just go to sleep for a second here? Is this overkill? Maybe. Do I care? No, not really. There's not a convenient exit over here. I mean, if you're just gonna withdraw and rapid spin at me. Oh, okay. Perfect. Did I have any others? No. Just gonna get all these. I need to give myself a mock rep and make sure I remember to do that shit. But... aside from that, I could use some more apples. That should be more than enough. I want to see what she has to say. We've made it pretty high up. We're nearly there, I think. Let's do this. So, like 20 floors? Okay, no, I'd re-equipped it. Thank God. Wait. I just realized I'm still lychee. I forget how to do that. Change the leader. Alright. For just a second here, just gonna do this. I think she would have done this anyway, but... sure hope I can find literally any reviver seeds before I get to the top of this place, where I assume I'm going to be fighting a fire-type boss, possibly Moltres. Not that I don't have enough items to cheese that shit with, but like... still, you know... I should not be going for experience that hard here, cause shop? Weirdly small shop? Hey, what you doing over there, bud? Okay, you're coming back. Good, 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 good. You're bulky, not that that's surprising, but... thanks for not taking advantage of the flinch at all. I mean, I guess you couldn't have. Walking out of range and everything. I'm surprised it allows you to do that. You're just gonna keep going that way. Okay, you could have easily just walked over the lava towards us, but I'm not gonna complain. love that there's rooms where they just kind of checkerboard that shit. I was assuming that there were so few items because of the shape of the room. No, he had so much space. And yet here we are. I didn't store the Wigglytuff orb. That's fine. Right, yeah, I didn't put that away. Yeah, okay, that's whatever. Really wish he had a reviver seed in there, but you know, take what I can get, I guess. Did have some useful shit, at least. Thank God none of us are weak to electric. Clearly what they put on the moveset to deal with the water types. Kinda mean. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? I really didn't think it'd be a, you know, total 15 floors with that late of a, like, a break, but yeah, I'll take it. Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Oh, it's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. Getting burnt. I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Yeah, imagine. Halt! What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? I mean, probably. Huh? That's wrong. We're innocent. We were just passing through. Yup. Double weakness for Miss Lychee. The mountain's rage is my rage. I am Moltres. The warrior of fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard! Okay. God, what was I gonna say? I was gonna mention, I think this gets elaborated on a little bit. I blamed it out, so true. Something that I like more about the Explorer's plot than the original game plot is that there's more of a distinct, like, thing that is wrong with the world since they have the, like, time gears. Whereas in this it's just like, I don't know, something's off. There's a lot of natural disasters. Like having something concrete to work with as like, these things have been stolen and are out of place and we need to return them instead of just shit's happening is, I don't know, I like it. Be careful not to use it on your teammates, yeah. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't just get eaten up. There we go. I feel like Flame Burst is still gonna be the best we got. I'm gonna get closer to that Lychee. At least uses its ancient power. I like that wore off instantly though. It's really cool. Travel speed isn't really what I'm worried about. It's not just like hidden in my inventory. No, I really have nothing. worth it. Do you... I guess leap ahead might not work with the, if you're just using items to attack. Do you have any ancient power to be using right now? You're fine. In theory, you're fine. Do we have orange berries? I think we do. Yeah, we have plenty. Give us a chance to heal. Because she also needs to heal. She's not going to auto-prompt to do it. I should just do it. I was considering letting, you know, letting her get a bit lower, but... we have enough that's worth it. And she used an attack right on time. Oh, didn't actually wake up. I thought it was guaranteed. Flame Burst, let me see. Yeah. Better to use Dragon Rage. I'm glad I can take, like, basically exactly 2 hits before I can heal. And it's not like, you know, doing over half my health, because that shit would suck. I was really hoping you're readying to use Ancient Power, but you know... I should have healed you then. You know, it's fine. It's really not fine. But it's fine. You know? Maybe I should have used one of those linked boxes after all. One more hit. Oh, just barely. Yeah, I love how little damage I'm doing. It feels so great. I know it's not the worst, but like... it's so cool. I love... I was warned, to be fair. I was very clearly warned about choosing Chikorita. But... yeah. Yeah. It did be a little difficult. She didn't even get to get off a single, Ancient Power, which would have been really fucking good. That's on me. The grimy food actually might be a good idea. Like, hold up. If you get poisoned off of that... hell yeah, baby! It can be healed in fewer turns, and also poison does damage so fucking infrequently, but like... it hits. Thank God. Ugh. I'm not done. I'm not finished yet. Wait, please listen. We're not here to cause any trouble. I know we just beat your ass, but... we were chased to this mountain. And you should know, this mountain isn't the only place that is suffering. Natural calamities are happening in all sorts of places. We can't do anything. We're fugitives now. We want to help Pokemon in these times of natural disasters. Do you say that sincerely? It's true. Please believe me. If you think I'm lying, please look at my eyes. The appeal. Ay, ay, ay. Fine. I trust that you aren't lying. Phew, my gosh. I thought my knees turned to jelly. You have knees? You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze. And promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world. And stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. We're like kids. I don't know. That seems like your job. Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but... Hey, we will. We will do it as soon as we can. We're being chased, so we can't get on it right away. But we're a rescue team. We'll get to the bottom of what's causing the natural calamities. I promise. I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor it. As long as you do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Oh. Does it need to do that? Farewell. Moltres kind of a dick. Phew. Ew, that was scary. Ew, okay. But it's really great that Moltres understood us. Anyway, we should get off Mount Blaze too. Could we not have walked around the mountain? I guess it wards off, you know, any pursuers. We've walked a lot, didn't we? I'm tired. Let's get a little rest. The view's fantastic. Oh, look, Parfait. Look over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Parfait? Wasn't it hard getting over Mount Blaze? I doubt that many Pokemon would be able to get through it. And it wasn't easy coming this far after that mountain. Do you want to know what I think? Do you think maybe that no Pokemon will be able to get to us here? You're right. No one can get us. I thought so. You think so too, Parfait, right? Yeah, you're right. There can't be anyone else. Alright, we can say goodbye to living like fugitives. We don't have to keep running away anymore. It's no good, Parfait. We've forgotten some tough customers. It's Alakazam's team. Also, every fucking Pokemon that we've been fighting along the way in that entire dungeon. They'll keep chasing us wherever we go. I know they aren't specifically pursuing us. Like, you know, the others, but... Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere that no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. Oh? What's wrong? Aren't we going, Parfait? The gesturing with the... Great. Pardon? Am I tired? They're trying to catch us. We don't have time to rest. And... Remember what I said? I said I would go with you, Parfait. Oh, please don't look like that. Honest, I'm fine. Let's go, Parfait. I'll always stick with you. And so Parfait's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places. They fled north. We crossed row upon row of fountains, forded fetid swamps, and scaled frozen cliffs. Till finally, Parfai's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. Sounds also terrible for you. Ugh, it's cold. Achoo! Yuck. My nose is running and it's freezing. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is. I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? Ooh. Oh, fuck. What's that? What was that? You look like a Pokemon, but... Did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. And then we run into danger. Oh! Parfait, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. Wow! The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight Articuno immediately after fighting Moltres. It'll be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to. But heading out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Parfait. It's terribly cold, Parfait, but we got this. Yeah, what do we got? Definitely want to store the Wigglytuff orbs. Don't need all that. Don't need that where we're going. Take a couple of these. What else? I could grab the calcium. Might as well. Stun Seed actually, it's Petrify, which isn't amazing. Blast Seed probably good if we're actually gonna fight Articuno. Sleep Seed, maybe. What's Decoy Seed do again? Ooh. That's pretty good. I'll take all those and call that pretty good. Parfait, are you ready? Yeah, sure, whatever. Which way should we go? Snow path, baby! You know that's true. I like how useless Squad Up is right now. At least it reminds us that we do have that, you know? There probably actually will be some water types, I was just about to say. I mean, Azurill isn't, but like, you know. So that's not too bad. I mean, it's bad for me, but like, gives Lychee something to do. And I'm at least good against ice types. Reviper Seed? Stun Seed, I mean, I'll take that. I just really want some good healing items from this, please. In theory, I could, like, grind it infinitely until I have a ton stockpiled, but I don't want to do that. That feels... I know it's intended that you're, you know, able to do that, but, like... It feels like you're exploiting it a bit. I guess if I struggle enough. I fucking hate that I finally found an oranberry. I mean, it's floor 2. Finally isn't really a word. But I found an oranberry, and it's across water, which neither of us can... I can't even recruit anyone who can go across water. And if I throw an item at it, it'll just be bopped off. Why I was using Bite against a fairy type, I don't know. I'm still so used to thinking of Azrael, I think, as a normal type, even after, like, 3 generations where that was not the case. At least there's another oranberry. You know, just for funsies. I wish this shit worked. It won't. Yeah. Shop though. Sleep seed, you know, I'll take that. Sleep isn't, like, it at least isn't like an instant automatic dispel when you damage them. Man, come on. And you have Mud Bomb too. Fucked up. Thank God I missed. Yeah, come on over here. Come on, Lychee. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're shopping. Roll call orb. I mean, that would have been useful for right then, I guess, technically. But none of this is really great. Yeah, this is kind of shit, actually. Thanks, Kecleon. Cool, you have a multi-hit move. I should have anticipated that. That's fine, you know? Good old Blaze. Yeah. Use up the oranberry we just got. Yup. That was the right move. Now, if I could just get more to make up for that. And I'm almost done with Snowpath, so that's super cool. Oh, another shop, though. It'd be funny if I, like, went over there and it was actually just, like, an array of 9 items. No shop. Just to fuck with you. Another sleep seed. I'd really love for one of these seeds to actually be a reviver seed. Just at some point here. Surprising lack of ice types. I know there will be plenty once I actually get into the real dungeon, but like... Do I really give a shit about... I have plenty of sun seeds in my storage. I do want this, though. If all else fails, I have that. Nice, I'll take that. Get some slumber rods. Okay, thanks, Kecleon. You actually had some good shit this time. Nothing amazing, but, you know, I'll take it. Nothing else on this floor, though. The cat is being very dramatic right now. What? Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we just took loops back to where it started. Looks like we have to go through the frosty forest to move on. Perfect, let's do our best. Did I have anything to store after that? I don't think I did, but... It's not like I was skipping track. Oh, I did get the link box. Oh, I never used the calcium. I need to do that. I'll for sure remember this time. Definitely. It's going to be freezing cold, but let's try our best. Yeah, let me... I don't care how many PP of Ember I have to use. Let me just, like, keep a flame going for you this entire time so you don't freeze to death. Just, I mean, probably good that I'm, like, first step when we're going through hallways because she'll be real close to my tail. Normally a hazard. Normally a hazard. Can I go into my inventory? Jesus. Special attack, who needs it more? Neither of us necessarily. She uses slightly... She's a grass type, you know? Yeah, I'll give it to her. Technically, like, right now specifically, it's better for me to have, like, higher attack, but I think I'll be fine. The type advantage already covers a lot, especially since I'll be at advantage against the boss if it is Articuno. I keep using Bite against Azurill. As if that's gonna work. I got the kill, but like... Yeah, Dragon Rage immune. Wild that this little baby is not affected by Dragon Rage. I guess that's the case for a lot of fairies, is that they do not look like the type of creature that would be completely immune to being attacked by a dragon. Klefki is definitely one of them. It's very funny. What do we got over here? Just more money. I mean, you know, nice for if there's another shop, which I would like. Since what? I don't think I ever even got a Reviver Seed. I just got the Revival Orb. Yeah. Which isn't the worst, but it's kind of annoying. Because it's, it doesn't auto get used. I could just immediately leave since there's no other items, but I want to at least fight a couple enemies here. Especially since we got a lot of Azurill, which... They're, you know, they're not great for me, but like... They also don't do that much damage. Like 12 damage on super effective with... Well, without stab. Actually. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's fine though. Doing at least like a little loop there is what I'm looking for. Yeah, Ether isn't actually that bad of a pickup. Slumber Orb, yeah, sure. I think the reason I default to Bite so much is that I expect Ember to be not very effective. Because least I'm expecting the water typing that it never had ever, but not the fairy typing that it does have now. A slow trap, right before the stairs. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, right? I'm surprised that didn't instantly kill. I suppose they shouldn't be, because it literally just happened earlier, but... It's just a little guy, you know? This actually is for you. I can't do 10 against a rock. It wasn't even much fun me using that PP of Ember there. Weird that there's a nose pass here? I guess it makes some sense having rock Pokemon in a icy area, but... I mean, alright. Another link box, which I use so much. Again, not a bad idea to set that up before the boss, though. So if I link Ember and Flame Burst, that's a lot of damage. Thought I saw the Endure proc after I used Ember. But then it sure did take 70 damage and not faint. That actually is a bit of an issue for me. For once, water sport actually a problem. Not much of one though. Reviver seed, please. Fuck yeah, let's go. Took long enough. I don't wanna... Pebbles. The. And I'll just eat this. Ooh, gold ribbon. Oh. It was a Ditto. I wish I could recruit you right now. But I sure as fuck can't, so have fun. I forgot that Ditto just like auto-confuse everyone except for whoever it transforms into. It's very funny. I like that it works that way. Getting that hit with confusion. Hell yeah, girl. She can only get the one though, which is fair enough. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped. For it is to protect the forest. The like... I don't know what the word is for that. The sound effect going on in the background there was kind of fucking ominous. Did not entirely enjoy that. Can you handle this? Good night. Again, would love if you handled. This is difficult to get out of. How do you feel about this? And this water sport is over. Didn't realize it was even still going. Faux hold orb. Do I want to swap anything for that? It's really good, but I mean, it's probably better than a stun seed, to be honest. I also have a shit ton of apples, though.
Betrayal.
Betrayal, so true. Do you want one? For fun? I know I don't have like a completely full belly, so technically it would have been beneficial, but like, sunseed backwards? So true. We love the D's nuts. You didn't get confused. I'm not gonna complain, but that is weird. The classic. Oh, the old times when I was playing Explorers. I don't know how I had never heard that before. 11 months ago? Wow. Nearly a full year since these nuts. It's a shame I'm no longer in the dungeon with Slugma Balls. Almost a year. Yeah, right. That I think you mentioned earlier, and that was but wild. The fact that I had been streaming for over years already. Oh shit though! Hey, thank you for the sub, Connie. Let's go. 6 whole months, baby. Yeah, I think you mentioned the Gulpin named these nuts. It's really good. Thank you for the 10 gift subs to the community. Hello. I appreciate it. Let's see who got it. Let's take a look here. Ooh, boyfriend got it. Plasma got it. Starknado got it. Octa. Sabina. Creature. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I really do appreciate it so much. Yeah, talking about anniversaries. Half a year of Connie sub. I don't know, like... I would assume that covers, like, the entire time you've been around, but, like... Good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest. That's a bit of damage you just did there. Do I wanna... I was really... Okay, yeah, okay, that killed. We're good. Hello? Thief? Good night, Cossack. Have a good rest. Thief makes you teleport away in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Things I didn't learn until just now. I need to get that back. That's actually really important. I do like speed. I do like going fast. I do like going so fast. I'm just gonna... Now I have to actually hunt down every single enemy on this floor. So you down here? I need to go down here anyway because there's an item. Maybe. You are a Mightyena, but I don't want to assume. Nope. A different Mightyena. Oranberry, at least. What do I want to swap that for? I probably could use the Max Other at this point, because I think Lychee is low on something. Yeah. Literally says. Are you the Mightyena? You're a Mightyena. There we go. And we want to swap that for... I sure do have a lot of items right now. What do I want to swap for this? I know I'm really not gonna get much use out of the Sunseed, sadly. Funny as it might be. It's funny that equipping something doesn't take it out of your, like, max inventory space. You would think. Okay, your turn. Come on, Lychee. Hell yeah. Surprisingly, didn't really do that much damage more than... No, I think Lychee did exactly as much damage as I'd been doing with Ember. Interesting. I really don't want to have to deal with Thief anymore. As if you could all simply perish super fast. It's not that bad, but like, it's a little annoying. Swagger, my favorite. I honestly think Lychee can handle this shit. This dungeon is surprisingly more so for Lychee than for me, which was not at all what I was expecting. Gonna change once we get to the boss, if it is Articuno. I feel like there has to be more in between Moltres and Articuno. Like, it can't be like Moltres dungeon right immediately into Articuno dungeon, but I don't know. There might be another like ice dungeon in between where this didn't do anything. Well, I mean, I guess it could be mildly useful if we run into anyone else. Let's need to get that item over there. Mightyena usually has Intimidate, as I recall, and I don't know how that works in Mr. Dungeon. I still have a shit ton of apples. I might as well. In exchange for... Gotcha! My favorite. Honestly, you get some good shit from the boxes in this game. It's really nice. And you don't even have to unlock them through the whole, like, you know, NPC process you usually did. That shit was... like... It was satisfying to just go through a bunch of them at once, but the money being spent and like the amount you had to just like slam the A button, it wasn't great. I definitely like this implementation better. I don't think I really want to replace anything that I have with this. 'Cause yeah, Slumber, I mean... Petrify Orb, actually, normally I keep the, like, a couple of those in my inventory for monster houses. Well, I mean, the benefit for Petrify Orb and monster houses is, like, you can focus on one enemy at a time and they guaranteed do not move until they take damage. Whereas with Sleep, like, they could start moving again before they take damage. It's just, like, they aren't guaranteed to recover when you hit them. It is actually an interesting, like, way of making two fairly similar effects have different advantages. Like, guaranteed they will stay in place until you start dealing with them versus they might not, but even when you start attacking them, they might still be stuck. I don't know. It's like a very minor thing, but it's neat. It's also what I really like about the status effects in Legends Arceus, because they kind of do that as well. Especially with the new, like, specifically with the new, like, Frostbite and, what was it? Drowsy, I think, effects. I'm gonna I'm gonna restore Razor Leaf. Which, speaking of, I mentioned this back when I was streaming Legends Arceus one time. I really hope they keep those styles changes going into Gen 9. I really don't think they will. But I'm a big fan of Drowsy and Frostbite because they're so much more interesting. Wrong move, by the way. They're so much more interesting than Frozen and Sleep. Since Frozen and Sleep are just like, you can't do anything, and that's it. For a couple turns, sorry. But like, Frostbite and Drowsy still let you move? Occasionally, it's more like Paralyzed, where, I mean, it's exactly like Paralyzed, it's just like swapped out for a different stat. Yeah, more like Burn, since rephrasing to... Frostbite is like alternate Burn, since they both do damage over time, and occasionally stop you from moving. And Drowsy is like alternate Paralyzed, since they don't do damage, but they stop you from moving. And they all lower stats, and that last bit is what I really like, is like, there's more of a meaningful difference between freezing an enemy and putting them to sleep. Because now it's a question of what stat you want to lower, while potentially stopping them from moving. And it's not like this easy, cheaty, like, they're asleep and they can do nothing. Like, it's still a little RNG. It's good game design, I think. I think I'll just leave the Sunseed, honestly. This is the first time a Slumber Trap has actually potentially been dangerous. It ended up not being an issue at all, but like, for once, something actually approached me. This, though, is worth swapping something out for. Question is what? Sleep Seed, I think. One more item. The one thing that obviously needs to be fixed about the frostbite and drowsy effect, specifically drowsy, is that it makes rest, like, kind of ridiculous. Since the balance with the rest is that, like, it gives you a full heal, but also you now can't move for the next couple turns. Which there already was like a way around a bit with sleep talk, but that was like you had to specifically be building around that. So that's the balance there. Obviously, rest is still kind of balanced by the fact that you can leave a chance of not being able to move, but like, it's not, like it's better than what it was before. It's more powerful than that. So. I think that's something that does need to be addressed a little bit. I am gonna grab something to merge my moves with. Actually could be useful for Lychee as well, since it can apparently do as many as you want. I just don't know when I want to do it. Because I don't want to... I guess that would be kind of useful right now. Great time for that to proc. I just don't want to be wasteful about it, you know? If I had an Oranberry drop, though. Very good timing. Fantastic. That's what we're looking for. Hell yeah. I guess I might as well, since I'm having to use at least 2 moves per Pokemon anyway. I love that you have Protect. It's so cool. It's so cool that you have Protect. I might as well then. Link. Flame Burst. Ember. I want to do that. I was just curious if he could. Neat. Okay, so it's one specific Pokemon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I do wonder about move training. I assume it just like gives you experience for both moves. Easy peasy, but... Until, you know, keeps track of them separately. It'd be funny if it didn't, though. If it was, like, considered an entirely separate move. There's no way they would. But I mean... And a shop before the boss battle, the possible boss battle. It's gonna be funny if there isn't a boss battle and I did all that prep. All that prep as I linked 2 moves together. And that was basically it. Okay, so when you get the proc for using move twice in a row, it's only affects like 1 time. That's perfectly fair. Reviver Seed? Blast Seed, I'll take that. Absolutely. What do we got here? Totter Seed. Yeah, that's useful. Orange Berry for sure. What do we got to replace? Chesto, please. I don't really... anything else not super useful. What do you have for this? Petrify Wand? Eh. The one annoying thing about this is that Flame Burst has more range than Ember. So either I can't use its full range or I kind of waste Ember. It's like such a minor thing, but it is a little bit of an issue. Yeah, that's pretty nice though, being able to get a KO in one move essentially. I don't think I'll keep it like that, but I might as well just eat one of the apples. I don't have many, but like, there's probably not that many floors left. I'm assuming it's another 15 floor-ish deal. I could just immediately progress if I really wanted to. I do not. Can I just... Nope. I was just wondering if the foliage was destructible. Maybe. It'd be neat. It did seem to like kind of respond, but it's probably just me seeing things. I'm moving out of the way. I mean, ultimately not really. They're gonna follow me, but... Yeah, and the other only applies to one move, which is fair. Trying to walk off this damage. Because I want to save these orange berries for the boss battle. Damn, that crit though. Crit plus stab plus super effective. You'll have to see it. I mean, honestly, I could have her link her moves as well, because I was saying that might be a good idea. It's not as good as linking mine if we are fighting a ice type boss. I kind of don't want to have to spend to separate them, or even, you know, use up one of the other link boxes. I have plenty, but plenty relative to how often I use them, which is never. Perish. Oh, entire other room over here? I was assuming I'd just go straight up into the room over there, but yeah, there is actually the other hallway leading off that I kind of missed. Not money. Thanks, Ditto. I should have learned by this point. Could you help? Orange berry. I kinda don't want to use that apple since I'm so close to the end. And I'm not that far away from half belly anyway. Might as well. What do I want to swap this for though? I got a lot of good shit is the problem. Could definitely use one of these though. Cause I think, yeah, Flame Burst is getting pretty low. No, honey, not the right prioritization here. Also, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. And here's the problem. Yeah, there we go. Worked out fine, but you know. This is a lot of orange barriers. It's kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna complain, but it worries me just a little. Fun, I might as well use it. Not gonna do shit. Oh, there actually is an enemy in the room. Oh, it really just makes them not move for a hot minute. Yeah, this sure looks like the Articuno arena. We sure have traveled far into this forest. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Not if we get stopped by a bird. Huh? Parfait, did you just say something? I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it. Turn back. You may not pass. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass, then so be it. I like the rainbow trees. But only after you have defeated me. Oh, it's too bright! The ice around us is reflecting this light. Dramatic entrance. Yeah, that's an Articuno's entrance, alright. That icy whirlwind, yeah, that's iconic. I am Articuno, the warder of ice. Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. What about your forest ecosystem, though? Let us begin. Well, this isn't at all concerning. Not even slightly. Cause I got this, bitch. You love me now. You'll let me pass. Did it already wear off? There isn't like a nice indicator, and I saw something said about that in the log. I guess I might as well check. Yeah, it's just in like the general options as usual. I wish it wasn't, because it's useful. Can I please? Can I? Hello? There. Oh, it's I have to go up, not down. Okay, right. No. Yeah, it's already done. Confusion's probably one of the best ones to do. If only for throwing off aim like that, you know. I could probably save the blast seed because I'm doing super effective damage. I'd like to save that shit and stockpile it for really annoying bosses. Fuck yeah, ancient power, I know that's true. Also, I'm doing nearly 100 damage per turn anyway. I don't know that it would do much more. Ooh. I'm gonna heal you real fast. Oh god, I didn't realize how many horn bears I have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. I kinda just need you alive so you can heal me, you know? Going great! Could you, like, not do that? I suppose the angle here would just be to freeze you real quick. Not freeze, literally, but... But no, I don't want to eat it. Real fast. Please do heal yourself. Appreciate that real good. It's quite nice. Yeah, we're doing 150 damage, a little under per turn. I think we're doing pretty good. Per round, I guess. Fuck yeah, let's go. Easy peasy. Double weakness? Who gives a shit? I mean, not double weakness, but weak to both. It's fine. Please, Articuno. We have to get through, no matter what. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest's air. It has warmed me considerably and... It warmed me? I don't know where I inserted the part of the word. Okay. It has warmed considerably in recent times. I suppose Articuno being warmed would also be an issue. But warmed? I'm still freezing, but... The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. What were you doing in the forest? Is this not your doing? We don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, listen to me. It's not our fault that the snow is melting. Show Articuno your sad face. It worked last time. It's not just here. Right now, natural calamities are occurring everywhere. The forest's frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? Articuno, we don't have time to go over how correlation is not causation, and proper science requires... What? Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Oh, Absol, I was expecting Moltres. I love Absol so much. Good Pokemon. Great design. Absol. There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I've never experienced such before. So there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you, bitch. You may pass. Articuno! However! What? You must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yep, we promise, Articuno. Why are you all so dramatic? Phew, that was too close. Thank you. You saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combine forces. Yeah, let's go! I will join you. Huh? You will? Really? Really. To put an end to calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers. Thank you, Absol. Let's fucking go! I don't know how to feel about Absol being slightly more powerful than us. Like, is that just because Absol is supposed to be strong, or are we supposed to be there? Squeeze out. What's that do? Also, what we get? Rainbow gummy. Pretty good. Another one. I will take 2 rainbow gummies. That's really good. They're nice. And so, after getting through the frosty forest, Parfait's team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. Yeah, that's real bad. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Lychee looks exhausted too. Yeah, type disadvantage. I'm lucky. Being a fire type and all. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? This is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. You're going to get frostbite and die. Like, you're gonna lose a limb at least. We need to get you, like, a jacket. Some, like, hand warmers. Bare minimum. Paw warmers, I guess. Hoof warmers? Do you have hoofs? I think you have hooves. I've got paws. Parfait? I was thinking. It looks like we finally reached somewhere that's deserted. I also have a feeling that there isn't anything ahead. I guess they're more so, paws. Yeah, because they're not, like, hard, like, you know, nails. Shape-wise, they do look like them, though. I also have a feeling that there isn't anything ahead. And I am pretty tired. The two of us. What's gonna happen to us? Don't worry, we'll be fine. You have to believe. Let me, like, blow some fire on you. I know that's normally pretty bad, but, like... You're right. There isn't any point in wondering what we did. Not after all this. Sorry, Parfait. I was just getting down on myself. Parfait, I believed in you, and that's what got me this far. We can't stop. We can't stop moving. And that's not changing. I have faith in you, Parfait. I'll go with you, always. Yes. Lychee trusts me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. I feel like that's meant to, like, cover the other response where you're like, I don't know. What? What was that? Dizzy? What? Yeah, you're dying. I'm dying. Huh? Is something wrong? Parfait? Finally. Finally you have arrived. Are we getting a fourth member to our squad? Someone is talking to me. Lychee? No, that voice isn't Lychee. This voice, I've heard it somewhere. Yeah, I can imagine where. I like the semi-snom we got nearby here. You see, like, the bush formation on the right there? I know it's like barely. Well, I guess I would liken it more to Pikamuku. Finally, you have arrived. There's something like particularly graceless about the way that Gardevoir turned around. Like, you're a Psychic type. I kind of expected you to just kind of float. Gardevoir. I'm so glad. Oh, that sprite's so cute. Finally, we get to meet. You're... What? Y'all can't see that? Yeah, the lack of outline does really change the style, huh? Really change how she looks. Parfait, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? Oh fuck, Parfait is delusional. This weather's not doing me any favors. I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead, there's a jagged mountain range. Why did you turn to... Are you like looking at what I'm looking at? I guess. There's a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives. On Mount Freeze? Is that in Ninetales? Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Oh, wait! I guess that's, Ninetales is 1,000 years of hell. It's happened to be on top of Mount Freeze. Hey, Parfait! Parfait! What's the matter? What happened? I look, like, distraught, which is probably reasonable. Oh, so that's what happened. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you're looking so stunned earlier. I'm amazed, though. Ninetales isn't just a legend. It really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Parfait! All the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions they have about you, Parfait. Awesome. Second one again. Gotta go with the second left suits. Listen, Parfait. Don't be so worried. You'll be alright. It's only natural that you would be scared of meeting Ninetales, Parfait. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. Oh no, yeah, wait, no. Pfft. Why was I applying the 1,000 years of hell to Ninetales and not Gardevoir? Yeah. Gardevoir is 9,000. 1,000 years of hell is just being incorporeal. It may be you. I can understand how you can think that. But that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. Do you believe so much in me? Well, there was a time when I had some doubts, but now? I wonder why. I really don't know why. But it doesn't matter. I know you're a good sort, Parfait. Do you remember? When I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods, Parfait. Even back then, I sensed there was something different about you. It is weird, isn't it? But I believe in you, Parfait. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Parfait, let's do our best. I felt a special something from you since the first time I saw you. There is indeed a reason, but what you are is none of my business. Parfait, let's keep moving forward. Parfait, let's give it our best. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. I don't need all these buff items. Even just the two of them. Honestly, I could probably just discard the... Yeah, I'll keep the faux hold orb. Just in case something ridiculous happens. Store the blast seed. Yeah, I'll power up orb I can store as well. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Hey, Parfait, are you ready? All set. Which way should we go? Snow path, baby. You know it's true. Okay, let's go. Learning our lesson? Never. Although, like, it's clearly beneficial. Oh, PP move that is 0 PP may sometimes be restored. Okay, that's what that does. I honestly registered for it as part of my team. It's a good thing Absol's here to not be an idiot. Something I can't always manage. That's it, huh? Just some money on this floor? Shop? No. Plenty of items, though. Yeah, that's all you need. If it had survived after that, I would have been conflicted because I wouldn't want to actually use a fire type move. Would have been kind of overkill. Fire type move is basically what all that I can call it at this point. It's the blast. Maybe linking move's good. Strange, but possibly true. Actually taking advantage of the mechanics in the game? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's helpful. Honestly, even if I was like doing fine on items, and I mean I kinda am. It's mostly your reviver seeds that I really need, which is not a small thing, obviously, but like, you know. Even if I was doing completely fine on items, I would still go for the pass at least once, just cause like, I don't know, I at least want to try them out. Literally 5 floors. Never gonna get a chance to again. There might be quests in here. I don't know, maybe. What's down here? More money, maybe? Well, I certainly can't get down there from any of the non-existent paths I just tried. Yeah, you know what? I'll take an apple. Pretty good. I probably should have waited a tick on that. I guess that works out, though. Got that nice double. Ooh, shop! Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Hopefully it actually has good shit. It's got a full stock, so you know, there's that. I don't know why I didn't just use my fire type moves. The clown maybe. Hello? Bulky ass snow runt. Sleep seed, you know, I'll take it. I mean, I'll stock up gladly. I could use an apple. How am I doing on that? Pretty good, actually. I don't actually need a petrify orb, honestly. Yeah, it's saying like, please come again while I'm busy being attacked. Good timing. It's courtesy or whatever. What? Isn't that where isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back to where it started. Looks like we have to get over Mount Freeze to move on. Perfect, let's do our best. There we go. Mount Freeze. Okay, let's go. Let's do our best to reach the peak. Oh, no, you don't. Zangoose, interesting. We got 2-on-1 here. Yeah, so I figured we'd be fine. I'll just leave that there. Kill. Yeah, swap that out for our rocks. Don't need that shit. And Vigoroth? Not at all what I was expecting to find here. Normal types. I mean, alright. I'll take it. It's good for lychee. Less to worry about. Do you wonder if we're gonna immediately get another boss on top of this? No, well, yeah, because we're definitely gonna have to fight Ninetales. But going from, like, boss dungeon to boss dungeon to boss dungeon all in a row here is kind of wild. I'm used to the other Mystery Dungeon games where the bosses are more spaced out, but there are kind of a lot of bosses in this one. And they were certainly spaced out at the beginning. Like, we got some time to go on, like, normal missions. Now, though, business only. Neither of us are really good for going up against Seal, so, like, at least defensively, anyway. I assume the Seal in here no water type attacks in any case. Great, Uproar, my favorite. And you're bulky. Okay, so that isn't actually anything I want. It's great having a chest of berry in a dungeon where the enemies have uproar. Like, they're kind of doing the work for me. I don't know. I didn't even... I already forgot I have that many orange berries. No complaints. I will absolutely take it. I'm set for life. Could y'all get over here? That works, actually. That works really well. I'm perfectly happy with that. That's what we're talking about, baby. Kill. Yeah, I think you got that, Zangoose. I don't need to worry about it. Wow, Thick Fat really does hit. Shit's useful. Had to deal with that with the Azurill in the last dungeon as well. No, the last one. But these guys are a little more annoying, typing-wise. I guess less so, since we have someone who's actually got a super effective move. Whereas, like, Pure Fury is like, what are we gonna do? But, I don't know. They're bigger threats. By a little bit. What's this one? Okay, it's something I already had a stack of, so that works out really well. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, dodge all over is definitely useful, don't get me wrong. Don't need to clear out space for it, though. Hi, Pineko. How do you feel about this? Not good, I hope. Pineko really does exist. I'm sure it has its fans. But I sure do forget about it a lot. Enough so that I honestly kind of forgot that it knows self-destruct pretty commonly. Till it came up recently in the one podcast I'm listening to. I was like, oh yeah, they can do that, huh? They're kind of a problem. I'm sure it's fine. Just, you know, incredibly volatile pine cones. Yeah, I could definitely use another. I mean, like halfway down on Flame Burst, but it's still. Still handy. Honestly, for like, as not icy as the Pokemon selection is here, I might as well explore the floors a bit more thoroughly and defeat most of the enemies, get that experience. I've been not doing that, but Great way to wake up. I do need that experience. Totally useless. And yet, I must. There's no, like, big threats here, honestly. Which is refreshing. Feels like I constantly have to deal with, like, one specific Pokemon in a dungeon that can just wreck my shit. Oh, Chimeko. Neat. I wasn't even involved in that. Firebang. I mean, Firebang is obviously no range on that, but it is obviously better than Ember otherwise, and I already have a ranged move that is even better than Ember. The one thing is obviously that it's a bit lower accuracy, but the flinch chance is pretty nice. I haven't really been using... Dragon Rage, I might be at the point where I don't really need Dragon Rage anymore because I'm doing more damage than that with stabbing and all that shit. Yeah. I'm getting past the point where 30 damage is meaningful. You know. Where it's super significant. I mean, it's a solid amount of damage and it's what I deal regularly, but like, that's also the problem. It's no longer like this super beefy amount. And now I actually have a separate fire type move. Would have been wild to have all three of those going into the Articuno fight. And now Lychee's caught up with Absol. How does Sweet Sun work? Lures evasiveness of all enemies in the same room. I don't think we really need that. Generally, status moves in Mr. Dungeon is a little... I didn't expect Sweet Sun to be any good, but... yeah. That just confirms it. Let me just give you some PP on that, actually. You need that snipe. There you go. Nice little drink. I imagine it's like, what's a little, like, tiny little drink with, like, it's like the Japanese, like, sweet drink with, like, the tiny plastic container, little tinfoil on top. I imagine them as like that. The others. Capico? Something like that? Just a nice little treat. I'm glad I've been getting this many, orange berries. Some actually decently prepared this time. Like, I will take not getting so many Reviver Seeds if I can just, like, stay healed in general. I would like some, obviously, but, pretty good. What do we got? Solar Beam. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm never gonna say no to a TM. Just because they're rare enough. That, like, I would feel bad not taking it. Eating my snow-covered apple. Nice and refreshing. I was hesitant about using Fire Fang for a second because I was like, oh, resistance. Forgetting that Swablu does not already have dragon typing. You leaving? Chimeko? I mean, I kind of want to go over here and find what item this is, but... Okay. 26 whole poke. I'm rich! It really is pathetic the, like, amount of poke you get out of dungeons. Just by exploring. I get why they try to make it not too much, but, like... It feels so... inconsequential. You fucking thought. Okay, your turn. Great! The fact that I managed to step around that blast traps, like... for until I actually beat all the enemies in the room is something else. Is waiting for me. Totter Seed! They are nice. They're nice to have. What do I want to replace, though? Stun Seed? Probably, yeah. Confusion is more useful. It sticks around. Feels bad. That's a lot of enemies nearby, don't worry about it. You know, with all of us being low and there being an enemy in the room, I think they're sleeping though. No, not at all. Finally a Reviver Seed. Took long enough. Actually, this is all I thought that was a Rhyhorn. I mean, I guess this works out. Deluxe box. You know I want that. What can I replace for this one apple? Because I kind of do need another. Just in case this is like longer than I think it is. This dungeon. I'm assuming it's gonna be another like 15-ish floors, like 13, like the others, but I kind of don't really have anything I can safely replace. I have my shit tons of Oran Berries, but I probably could other the yeah, because Flame Burst is almost out. Didn't expect much, but it's alright damage for being resisted. There's enough enemies left on the floor that I'm gonna go after them and get some experience. Might as well. Great, Sandstorm, my favorite. I love Sandstorm. Wow, I suddenly want to leave. Is Sandstorm a big problem? No. Is it annoying? Very. Shit sucks. I'm not a fan. This probably just looks like such a friend that I didn't even consider that it might not be. You're so fluffy. They could never do wrong. Watch me go all the way up there for that one last item, and it's just another, like, tiny-ass pile of okay. You can make your way over here while we're fighting. Never mind. Chameko fight, considerably shorter than I expected. Yay, hunger trap. It didn't even really do much. Yup. I mean, it's sad to think that, 81 is a decent amount of Poke relative to what I've found so far. Could y'all get over here and fight us? Good old Lear. Fuck them up. Okay, I'm satisfied. I beat up enough Pokemon on that floor. Essential for my health. I could eat another apple at this point. I know I have like a shit ton of orange berries. I just want to make extra sure. You can never have too many. You definitely can, but you can never have too many. You can have too many when it's like to a detriment of anything else you need. Razor Leaf for sure, priority. Yes, girl, I know that's true. Hi. I bite you. I've said this before, the fact that they're smart enough to go on the Wonder Tiles without having to fucking maneuver them around onto them is a godsend. That shit was the most annoying thing in the games. Probably not the most annoying thing, but like, it was real bad. One more floor? I didn't get like the halfway pause like I normally do, because it's still just like regular Mount Freeze. Well, I was... at least with paralysis, I could still move out of the way. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, this is a little concerning. Especially with an enemy in the room. Not that that enemy was shit, apparently. Could not stand up to Absol. It truly is embarrassing that I am 3 levels lower than Lychee and Absol. I'm just like, I am the weakest link. Reviver Seed? Hell yeah! I what, got 2 now? Because I haven't used the other one yet. 3, okay, yeah. Doing pretty good. Now I can actually afford to heal shit like this. Still need to be, you know, careful so I don't, you know, take too much advantage of that and end up low on Orange Berries again. But... I wanted to get the seed first. Please. I And you prioritize the box. Blast Seed, definitely want that shit. It does sell for nice money is the problem. Yeah, I'll swap a Sleep Seed. Okay, so this isn't as short as the other ones. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only 15 floors, though. Honestly, I'll just take this one. Get me a quick heal here. Plus a boost to max HP is nice as well. And there's the slacking. Been waiting for you. I mean, I haven't. I honestly didn't even consider, but we can pretend. I should have expected it, honestly. Two of them. Are they by default sleeping? Because that would make sense. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. There are a lot of y'all, aren't there? I feel like they probably give good experience? I haven't been paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. "51 experience, is that the same as everyone else in the dungeon? Probably. I'm such a bad gamer because my default reaction to flyaway text like that is just to ignore it. It's all just numbers. Like, my brain doesn't even process it, so it's not even a, like, conscious choice. Have to actively be paying attention. At least 15 floors? I mean, I don't mind. This is actually a pretty nice dungeon for us. Just in terms of types. Okay, 52. Yeah, that's not significantly different between Slacking and Shelgon. I wouldn't be surprised if the difference is just like the game automatically gives a certain amount for first stage versus second stage. Or it's probably higher level, is the deal. You are awake, which I feel like is probably just because of the hail. Hail probably woke you up. How am I doing? One more ember and it could be worthwhile, but I mean, Firefang. I would love to have Squeeze Out activate on me, so I can get that combo move off again. Be pretty nice. It's fine, I'll be prompted to heal as soon as I run into something. Nothing bad could ever happen. Reviver Seed, let's go. What do I want to replace with that? I need to eat an apple, actually. I mean, I say need, and this might be the last floor. But if it is, there's no harm in using an apple when I have so many in storage anyway. Also, if it's like the halfway point, that too, you know? We're using orange berries. Because they don't prompt to heal for this shit. And I'm worried that this might not actually be the last floor. Lychee is fine enough. Isn't gonna die from just walking around, so you know. I just want to experience out these guys. Flinch? I mean, that's better than flinching. Yeah, I mean, I did figure. We've come pretty high up. We're nearly at the summit. Parfait, let's do this. We're heading into a crucial stretch. Let's keep our guard up. So this is probably like 20-ish floors, 18 maybe. Yeah, I'm doing real good on items, actually. The problem I'm having with items, actually, is that I don't have enough space for all these. Which is a good problem to have. Yeah, I don't really need the orbs as much. I think I'll store a couple of those. Because I can't use them during the boss battles. Escape orb I don't need. Five inventory slots isn't great, but I'll take it. Especially if I'm only going like 3 to 5 more floors. Most likely. I'll just let that slacking nap, you know? Who am I to stop a boy who just needs a nap? Ain't that all of us? The way I could have gotten through that without taking any damage if I just managed to get the hit first time through. I don't know why I went to the Wonder Tile as if that was going to accomplish anything. Let's go up here and fight whoever's up here in this. Oh, I was assuming it's one big long room. Wrong. Still kill you though. Yeah, this floor is just mostly sleeping slacking, huh? This entire area. Interesting that it's still Mount Freeze and not like Mount Freeze summit or peak or whatever. Like it was during the other ones. I mean, the design of the dungeon didn't change, so I guess it makes sense. There we go. Just had to go to the next floor. I feel like it's gotta be like 20 floors, because this is clearly supposed to be the last one, the ultimate part of the journey. Okay, so the fact that I'm able to do this, the fact that she's been gaining experience in general, she's sticking with the party, which is... I love that. I like Absol a lot. So thank you so much, Mr. Dungeon. I am very grateful. What do I want to replace? Definitely Slash for Night Slash. Get that stab, baby. Who is sneaking up on us? Some snakes. 3 of them. Hello. Oh, I'm actually... This isn't gonna hit for the Ember, but you know what? Okay, that's a bit of an issue. It's fine, because my team is drunk. There we go. Great. Glad I lived through that. That would have been an embarrassing way to waste a Reviver Seed. Please heal me before I die to hail. I'll probably need to heal you in a second as well, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't trust. I worry too much. Oh, you fucking thought. Foolish. I thought there's other Pokemon were just gonna follow us and I was just gonna like whip around and fight them at some point here, but I guess they gave up. You know, I'll take that. We take those. I don't like the hail. I want to get out of here. Yeah, 20 floors for sure. Feeling it. I was mostly going for the flinch because, like, no, it's fun. But I'll take having gotten the kill. Kill! What have I been doing not linking moves all this time, all of my life? This is actually really satisfying. I'm not gonna worry about restoring PP here because I'm about to be done with the dungeon, I assume. I mean, one more floor, but... You know, that's fine. That got me closer. Closer to the stairs, and I'm separated, but it's fine. I'm the one who is actually really good against every single thing in this dungeon. Well, not Shelgon. You know what I mean. Damn, Lychee almost level 30. Oh, Lychee. I wish it wasn't healing so you could restore that health. I mean, if I'm being offered. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I figured with the enemies approaching, I was gonna get the health restore prompt anyway. Kill, destroy. Easy peasy. 69 HP, baby. You love to see it. You fucking thought. are the stairs? I'm done with the hail. Let's get out of here. Yep, exactly as I thought. Not that it's hard to predict, but, you know. Yeah, it's kind of satisfying. Ugh. We finally arrived. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I've spotted Parfait. How the fuck did you follow us all this way? I know you're Team Alakazam, but Jesus. Alright, I see them. Alakazam! It's about time. We finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Lychee, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. It sounds like a character flaw. Do you need a therapist? Parfait, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them! I should have figured this would be the boss battle. The music? This feels kind of silly. I feel like you shouldn't be fighting. That's fine. Seize this as once. What? It's just a Ninetales. You know, it's just a normal Ninetales. Having been anticipating, you know, powerful epic Ninetales all this time, it really is something seeing Ninetales pop up, and it's just, you know, normal size. It's not even as big as Alakazam, I don't think. Ah, Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales. The legend. It was real. Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales, who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Y'all are friends or something? Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon. Transformed into a Pokemon, the human... Is that Alakazam, maybe? The human lived on. And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of? Would be funny if it was also the Gardevoir. Or Absol? Parfait. You may relax. It is not you. Just now? What did you just say? Parfait is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? What? There's something wrong. I'm too tensed up to move. It's the freezing cold. Oof. Oof. Deep breaths. In, out. In, out. Yeah. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Big hugs. What? That's great. I knew Parfait couldn't be the one. I knew it. Parfait couldn't possibly be anyone that terrible. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon and the world's balance, they are not linked in any way. In any way? Okay, interesting. The cause of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you! You were wrong! You were wrong to hound and harass Parfait and nearly get us fucking killed. Like, can we address that? You chased us to the ends of the world where no one else has been before, besides, you know, just like the Pokemon that live here anyway. Like, and also Ninetales. We could have easily died. We're both like children, I think. We apologize. That's not nearly enough. We're sorry. We got worked up by that Gengar. No. I suspected Gengar right from the start. Parfait just doesn't look like the treacherous type. You could have said something. If only that were true. But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. This cruel journey you forced us on? I feel like you can't say shit about that. Impressive, Parfait. This is fantastic. I knew I wasn't wrong. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Parfait turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Parfait isn't the human from that legend. But then how do you explain Parfait becoming a Pokemon? Parfait? Who are you? The ground's heaving. Quake? The world's crust is shifting. Oh, it's just like a normal earthquake. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground, it will awaken the beast that embodies the earth. Groudon? The beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is the Pokemon that raised the landmasses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its archenemy, Kyogre. If Groudon were to get loose, there would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our gold rank the easy way. We'll get the job done, and we'll be back before you know it. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. What's our rank again? I know it's not gold. I think we're silver. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon and failed, right? Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Parfait's team put an end to their long and arduous journey. How the fuck did we get back all that way when it took us like weeks to get out here? Weeks again? And returned to their welcoming rescue team base. I will take a Rainbow Gummy and a DX Gummy, honestly. That's pretty good. I should probably... I was gonna say I should replace the skill I've got with something that isn't about, like, recruiting, but that's pretty fucking useful when I'm not in a dungeon that's restricted to party only. To, main story only, I mean. Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square. You lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Parfait's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Parfait's team has gone way far out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe Lapis Cave. Yeah, the first place we went. I know there's like a skip, like at the start of the journey where we went through a shit ton of stuff before Lapis Cave, but like... I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there. And that's where I lost their trail. Wow, a grass type, a fully evolved grass type, you can't go into Mount Blaze. You should take a hint from Lychee. Yeah, like Lychee. I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Parfait's team after that. But those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze. They've grown up tough. I can't keep up. It'd be neat if he could, like, commented on the fact that, you know, one of yours is a grass type. It's fine. Haha. What a spineless lot you are. You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the chalk. You guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word about Parfait's demise. Just appointed yourself that. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Metacham, what's the word? Parfait! Parfait is... Oh, finally! We're finally rid of Parfait! No! It's the opposite! Parfait is back! What did you say? Hey, over there! Parfait! They're back? Hi everyone, we're back! Phew, we finally made it back! We've been gone for so long. Is this what I think it is? Yep, this is Pokemon Square. It feels kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Parfait. Hey, Lychee. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? I don't recognize that weirdo in the back either. Weirdo, Jesus. It's as if you can talk. Could it be? Gengar! Everything you said was completely wrong. Parfait had nothing to do with it. Parfait was innocent. Okay. What? Is that true? Yep, we met Ninetales and asked. And why do you trust us? Parfait isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. Okay. The fact that we got past everyone else, you know. Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. There it is. If you're gonna make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right. Some hard evidence. See some proof. Come on, out with it. Proof? We don't have any proof. It's too bad you don't have proof. You came back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, use your chance to get rid of Parfait. What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Parfait? I always believed in Parfait. You don't fool me. Yeah, you didn't get... You didn't trick the kid. Kind of pathetic. I'm out. I was saved by Parfait's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging. But I simply can't think of Parfait being bad in any way. I've heard enough, too. I believe Parfait. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? Everyone. Extra, read all about it. Is this the first time you even have dialogue? Might be. Besides your letter, but like... Expert news distribution. Did it land perfectly in front of all of them? Not quite, but like, pretty close. Closer than it should have been. What? What is this? Looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? Okay, I'll read it aloud. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Parfait innocent. Parfait met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam, and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. End. Okay, you rotten. Run! Stop, you liar! You conned us! I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that Metacham was on the team. Welcome back! I was looking for like a coughing. Yep, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad. Parfait isn't suspected anymore. Yep, I'm glad too. We won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Parfait, we're both exhausted. I'm gonna get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. I need to sleep too. The next morning. Good progress though. I'm bronze rank, right? I was gonna check that since it took a hot minute. Yeah, I'm not gold rank. I don't know why I thought it was silver. But good progress. Good mystery dungeons. Thanks for joining me tonight. This is good. I go through all the legendary birds. So that's weight off my shoulders, to be entirely honest, because that was the biggest thing for sure. Like, considering my partner, the grass type. Groudon might be a bit of an issue. Groudon is obviously, you know, it takes neutral damage from grass type attacks, but it has fire type attacks, so you know it's gonna be it's not gonna be great for me because like ground type, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anyone else we can raid. But otherwise, if it's night for you as well, have a good night, get some rest. Otherwise, have a good time zone, and I'll see who is online. Who up? Sleep. Oh, and tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some stuff with Cam. Probably, we didn't really decide what we're gonna do. I said earlier that it was gonna be started with Seer as well, but I forgot Seer is unavailable tomorrow. Ooh, Evelyn's playing AI the Somnium Files. We have to. We gotta. Okay, gonna go say hi to Evelyn. Yeah, playing some Nirvana Initiative. Hell yeah! All I saw from the sidebar was the Somnium Files, so I wasn't sure which one. But yeah, Evelyn's great. Plays a lot of smaller indie games as well as like mystery games like the Somnium Files. So yeah, it'll be nice to go spam with the emotes, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.